Does my controller work? Just probably check that before I actually like, really start up the stream, you know. But hi, hey, howdy, what's going on? It's me, Elfin. I ran freaking biology test backseat. Go in. Hi, hello. I should test and see if my controller works. I say as my controller disconnects. Also, Dragon's Dogma 2. I like this game. I like it a lot. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was thinking about it all day yesterday. I wanted to do a video. Procrastinated. Played Mass Effect instead. Oh, like the entire time that I was playing Mass Effect, I was like, man, I should play Dragon's Dogma 2 instead. I want to go back to Elf Village where I don't understand a damn thing because everything is in Elven. The text, the item descriptions, the languages, the interactions with everyone, all in Elvish. Can't understand a damn word. Love it. I was also definitely not about to fall asleep to this nice intro piano music. Time to go in. Time to help the elves. I have also unfortunately been spoiled on one mechanic in this game that I did not know existed until, you know, I was spoiled on it. Okay, it's just the coloration of my fur that kind of blends in with the underwear. Okay. All right, what was I doing? What was I doing here? Right. We had to help Elf Daddy so that he can be convinced to leave and go to a safe space. However, I don't know how to do that. I need a translator. You're an elf, not a translator. You. Ah, you do understand Elven. Okay. I did in fact find one of these elf pawns or elven speaking pawns way before I completed phase 1 of the video game. Oh, this is what I was spoiled on, by the way. Dragon's Plague is a mysterious illness that can only be contracted by pawns. Unlike other debilitations, it is not recorded in this pawn status. Afflicted pawns remain entirely unaware of the condition, and there will be no obvious difference in their behavior. All that is known of the effects of this illness are that it can result in devastating calamity. Dragon's Plague is contagious and can pass between pawns traveling together in the same pawn. There are only 2 known ways to cure the Dragon's Plague. The afflicted pawn must either become forfeit or infect another pawn. So that means this one that we just recruited is infected with the plague. Since we just got the tutorial, it's time to throw her off a bridge. I know that we just got the ability to know what's happening in Elvish. But we do in fact have to forfeit them, and I think that means murder them. Nope, don't you. I'm trying really hard to simply just sprint up the road. Okay. All right, time to find the nearest body of water and just put her head under a little bit. Or the nearest cliff. like nearest big cliff. I know that somebody was posting that they let one of the pawns with Dragon's Plague accidentally live, and then just like an entire village was murdered. That's how I know. That's like one of the effects of Dragon's Plague. Oh, an entire village gone. But hopefully, there we go. Hopefully none of the other pawns were infected in the time. I suppose I will know, because a pawn's behavior changes whenever they have Dragon's Plague. It will become bratty and require correction. Like, I got like one free tell, I suppose. Well, I probably should keep her around for the confirmed, you know, to like actually study, since we know exactly what it is. Search for a pawn. I cannot search for them by skill. Damn. Okay. Unique pawns. Pawns in the rift. Ah. I have not found a I have not found a Sphinx yet. Interesting. Add marker. I think that'll point them out in the sea of other pawns. Right? Nope. Nope. Can I send them away? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Faircrest. There he is. He has the mark. There he is. Right. So now I just have to hope that that Faircrest does not. Yep. There's an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Just hope that Faircrest doesn't have it. Unruly attitude and overconfidence. Yep. Those I knew because of the video game, not because I was spoiled on it. What do you have to say about that, Faircrest? Hmm? What do you have to say about this mysterious illness that we can catch from beyond the rift? Hmm? Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Helm splitter. Let's go. More DPS. Oh, neat. Oh, interesting. I'll probably just have these other augments, and I'm not going to equip them. Concussive step. Oh yeah, a totally redundant and unnecessary skill for thief, because they can just get you know, formless feint, and they don't need to withdraw because they get withdrawn for them. Okay. The need for a translator actually is super cool. I actually really do like that. I like that a lot. One of my favorite world building things that was in early World of Warcraft was that there were some sections of the world that had broken off. Well, there were communities that in the world that had separated and broken off from the rest of its communities and whatnot. So they would develop their own dialect, and it would go on for a long enough time that they just had their own unique language. So whenever you were questing in that area, whilst they did in fact speak whatever common language it was that you both spoke, it was not understandable because it was pretty much a different language. Health and stamina in full. So I think that means including the part that's normally not healed. Moderately boosts maximum HP. Recovers health upon defeating a foe. Interesting. Probably not a lot of health. And also, for the most part, whenever you've completed... If you've completed a fight, you'll usually just be able to wait, that's Cursed Edge. That's Cursed Bite from the first game. I remember that. I had that whenever I fought the last boss for like 2 hours. Did I already buy that? Did I already buy that last stream? I remember seeing the okay. I forged wrong then. Greatly increases magic and magical defense, but has little effect on strength and defense. You got it. Okay. Did I? No, I did buy the duo spear. That's right. Okay. I know I bought that. Alright, so I should probably be talking to somebody here. Where? Ooh, I'm a little bit on the sleepy side. I apologize. The the intro piano did nothing to help. I am asleep. Okay. I should probably be talking to Son of Elf. To Elf Son guy. Son Elfku. Or I could talk to the father directly now that I have the translator.
My duty is the Arbor Heart, she's called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into
Dwarves?
the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the arbor heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the arbor heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
Gifwincha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
The Batali smithing style. Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey.
All right. So I know that there is a blacksmith in Batalia. Batali? But I'm never going to remember right. There is a guy that has a forge, and I did not have the ability to speak with him at the time. So I think I can go back now and speak to him. We couldn't really do anything with him the first time around. Don't know why. All right, I'm pretty sure that Faircrest is not infected, considering how incredibly eager and happy they are all the time. Oh.
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband.
Ah.
He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye!
His whole
I
eye.
can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
My services don't come.
You. Granite Medusa bones. Ooh, that really is a huge increase of strength. Damn. Also, very firmly refuse to upgrade my wait. I thought the vendors all had different stuff. What? Feel a little cheated now.
Come again when
I mean,
you
moot
more
point.
coin to...
Considering that you just grab enough Worm's Life crystals to purchase in-game armor. Man, I thought that all the merchants had different stuff. I thought they all had different items.
I'm a master of the craft, I am.
Well, then if you're a master of the craft, you off master of the craft and a dwarf. Wait, he's a dwarf.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
I didn't notice that he was a dwarf the first time around because we're in Fantasyland. And
Aye.
just
What brings you to Brock's
dwarf,
smithy?
you know. He's at home in the smithy.
Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit.
You did not have to say that, Arisen.
Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at.
Is it booze?
All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
Okay. All right. So what is on the map now? And why are they on the map? Well, wait. That is the poison. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I understand now. However, I do want to walk my way over to the whatchamacallit place. No. Here. Seafloor Shrine. I want to walk over there. Because I want to see if there... What?
You've pushed your luck too far.
Ah.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
I love your spear.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started.
No, you don't understand. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and...
Oh, and a head on her shoulders.
Sir Arisen, with the world
Love her.
in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may.
That's right, because she was at the volcanic islands earlier. Because she was injured.
I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas. The people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
All right.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Excuse me.
Oi, you!
Aye, leave off or we...
Excuse me?
Counting on you. Don't let me down now.
This is beyond the pale.
I can't really do barehanded attacks.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in this? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set...
Okay. I chose a violent method of resolution. Okay. I really did try to think of other things that I could have done. I do not know of anything else that I could have done. I tried to grab him. I tried to grab him so I could throw him. And you know, if I grab him, that's like kind of putting him in a chokehold and subdue rather than outright murder. But let the record show that I did in fact try. All right, hide. What you got? Lamau. Hyde's master was a guy who got around. Okay, I don't exactly want to deal with the salamanders. I only really want to deal with drakes and cold new monsters. So I am going to leave them, and I'm going to leave them all. Oh, imagine leveling up off of that. Oh, okay, cool. The harpies can sprint and keep up. Oh. Hey, it's a griffin. I'm not too incredibly concerned about the griffin, mind you, but I am in fact interested in fighting it. The griffin might be a little bit on the special side. The griffin might need help. Oh, hide? How did Hyde die? How did Hyde get hurt? Ah, finally the griffins sat down. I probably could have done the pizza cutter attack on his face while he was stuck for a very long time. This griffin is very special. Now is that the griffin casting spells? Can't tell. I don't think so. I don't think the griffin can cast spells. But also, if the griffin goes down, then its head is over the cliff. Oh, there he is. That was like half a health bar in damage. Oh yeah, the griffin is able to cast lightning spells. That's right. I forgot. Oh. Ooh, heal spell. Nice. Thank you, Asfaz. So this griffin is about to go down, yeah? Just about to get into a stagger state. Yeah, there we go. Well, no, not quite. Not just yet, I don't think. There we go, there we go. Actually, there we go. Okay. GG easy. Thanks for the discipline, nerd. And on to the next one to bully. Next one on the docket. I wonder if the fairy stones are spawning back down here again. Because fairy stones are another thing that I really, really want. I know that I have an incredible surplus of fairy stones, but I want more. I'm a prepper at heart. A bit different from a hoarder. The way that I actually manually dodged that hammer swing, and how I definitely would not have been able to do that if I were any other vocation, making me shake my head just on reflex. Just I remember the struggles of trying to use anything other than thief class. I think there are 2 other vocations that I haven't seen. One is the cross class of yellow and red. Then there's, oh no, we have 4 colors now. We have red, blue, yellow, and green. So assuming that there is a mix of every single one, and there are actually quite a few vocations that I have yet to find. I don't want to look them up because I like finding out stuff in the video game. I like not knowing and then discovering things in the video game, which was kind of why I have I'm a little bit perturbed at knowing that the Dragon's Plague existed before I got that tutorial. Okay, 4 skeletons is 1 griffin for discipline. And skeletons take a lot less time to kill. But I also don't know how exactly it was that I got on top of this plateau to fight that chimera last time. This will be one of the good times where having a having a ranger or being a ranger rather would be pretty good. I also did not explore the rest of this sunken city, sunken fortress, sunken palace. Ooh, a stoutness extract. Increased defense, useless to me. I I deadass don't take damage unless I play super stupid. Or I just don't have my thing up, so I could be full butt naked. And be completely okay. I feel like if I could have made it here before the water level sunk. Hey there.
No telling how long this place will hold, but I should hope we've earned a brief respite at least.
What are you doing here? I haven't gone to where you're at on the map.
I've got wares of every...
Hello. He sells monster parts.
ilk.
Interesting.
Pleasure doing business with you.
All right. I wanted to come here because I wanted to speak with the Dragon Forge so that I could look at his wares. I thought I could jump through the window. I thought the video game would let me just auto jump through the window. It looks so easy. It's like, come on, do that. You auto clamber everything else. All right, now where is the Dragon Forge? Where is he at? Where's he at nowadays? Is he actually back at his cave where I have the port crystal? Ooh, a rift crystal. Interesting. It's one of the big ones too.
Well met. Looking to make...
Oh, a fairy stone.
purchase. Hope to see you again.
Don't mind if I do.
Have a gander at my wares.
A fairy stone. Don't mind if I do.
Shall hope to see you again ere long.
As much as I enjoyed the convenience of having the eternal fairy stone in the first Dragon's Dogma, I do like the I do like the fast travel being very limited and being a resource cost. It's nice. Although the parts where Hideaki Itsuno said that travel should be interesting and then included like randomly fighting a griffin on the road as an example has kind of confirmed for me after playing Dragon's Dogma 2 that's like it's kind of just like random encounters in normal RPGs but with extra steps. Like it's pretty much just a new skin of walking through the grass in Pokemon. The old ones, not the Scarlet Violet or Sword Shield. I just wonder if they introduced being able to like see the Pokemon that you're about to encounter, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I haven't played a whole lot of Pokemon. Well, not any of the newer ones, at least. Not any of the recent ones. That's a lie, actually. I did play Scarlet and Violet quite a bit. That was the only one that I played. I thought this thing here was a person. Okay. All right, so the Dragon Forge is not here. I'm just going to assume that the Dragon Forge guy is not here. But I did play Scarlet and Violet. I did not play a lot of stuff before Sword and Shield. The last one that I played before Sword and Shield was like Black White. Played Black and White and got my ass beat by the Elite Four. Right, I have a lantern. I have a lantern, a lampada. Bring a perfusion. Excuse me? What is that? Moderately increases the amount of weight the wearer can carry. Also would not have been able to re-guard or re-block out of getting stunned like that, getting hit. I would have just had to take every single one of those attacks that he did, or that he was going to do rather, as any other class other than Thief, where I can just backdash out of it. It is an elevator though. We apparently cannot use again. Okay. I wanted to go back down to the throne, but I suppose we cannot. I've heard nothing but very good things about like XY Sun Moon. Oh, open. So I was right. I was right not to open up that door whenever I first came around, and not use my makeshift jail key to open up that door to loot those two boxes. They were full of crap. They were full of nothing good. All right. Now west. This way. Had to look for stuff on my compass. I'm going to be taking the south road because I have not taken the full circuit around. There may be yet more fairy stones. Man, imagine a near silent pawn, like the pawn that has like the silent personality trait, and also Dragon's Plague. Damn. Oh, look at that, a fairy stone. Okay, that is a friendly blizzard. Got it. I tried to not go into it because I thought that it was a skeleton blizzard, not a pawn blizzard. but it seems I needn't ought to have worried. I can... No, that's not where the Chimera is. The Chimera's up there. I still need to find out a way to get there. Thief does not have access to a double jump in this game, which I would say is unfortunate, but I'm like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, man, finally something that the thief doesn't have. If I shout a bunch, if I move around a bunch, do you think that I can attract the Chimera's attention? All right, hang on. I do have to check. Dragons Dogma to forfeit. Okay. So forfeiting is in fact whenever the pawn just fucking dies. Got it. So I don't think that I got rid of the Dragon's Plague on that pawn correctly. I did not fully eliminate the pawn. Ooh, this is the land bridge. Okay. Might be able to get up here, right? Nope. Darn. Because I did in fact release the pawn to go back into the wild. Oh right, I do have the wall hop because I'm a fucking thief. And I have access to literally everything. I can do anything and everything. I wonder what Hideaki Itsuno's favorite class is. I wonder what his favorite archetype is. Drake. Let's fucking go. Oh, right. I'm going to have to... Speaking of this Drake, I'm going to have to go back and... probably go to... Would you stop aiming for its head and go for its tail? Like I'm telling you to go to? But I'm gonna have to go back to the water shrine and hit up the deposit box because I did put my worm's life crystals in a box for safekeeping. I forgot about that. I forgot about that entirely. And I got a free level up some dark scales. Never seen that before. I don't think. But it is time to find a way up. Because the worm is on top. Oh. I think I may have accidentally caught his attention. I may have pulled aggro somehow. Give me your fairy stone. Oh, it's a wake stone. Okay. Okay. Dragon, just give me a little time to deal with a ghost. I've already got worm's life crystals. Let's go. What is that noise that it's making? What does it sound like? And why do I recognize it? It is like some sort of pig noise from some other video game. Ooh, and a fairy stone. All right. Put on formless feint, mash heavy. Wish and hope and pray that the auto targeting actually targets the thing that you want to target. Continually mashing heavy. Worry not. Well, I don't think I mash heavy whenever it comes time to like do other damage windows. Probably for the best that I don't try and climb him and hit his weak point, because it never works out well for me. My pawns are definitely a lot better at clambering on top of enemies than I am. There we go. Now he's dead. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. It canceled reviving him for some reason. Yo. Whole wake stones and fairy crystals as well. No no worm's life crystals. Hang on. No worm's life crystals? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Give me your blood. Bro. The entire reason I fought you was so that you would give me your blood. You're hard blood. I need a lot of your blood and a lot of your folks' blood, so I can purchase super armor and super weapons. Ay la. Well, time to check and see if the Dragon Forge is in his cave, rather than in the seafloor shrine. He is not in here. Huh. So I guess I'm just blind. I guess I'm blind and I just never found him. Yeah, poor crystal. I'll find a use for you eventually. I'll think of something for you. I did come up through here for something or other. I have come up here. And it does go somewhere, if I remember right. I did not go in this direction. Interesting. Also, I definitely pressed left trigger a long while before I pressed the Formless Feint button, and then I think that goes to also show just how incredibly unresponsive a lot of the things in this game feels like. Where I had to cast an ability first, and the ability was heavily delayed because you cannot cast abilities until your weapon is fully drawn. There's something else up here in there. There is a Seeker's token up here. Yay! Okay. Also, having interact and jump being on the same button. I long for only clicking in the left stick being the only dash button. And I still not changed that, by the way. That was an option the entire time. That was an option the entire time. All right. I complain less. All right. Clearly, you are meant to pull this Cyclops to the bridge, right? I did see one of my other pawns using ensnare like this. I don't know how much good it does, but with all the armor on him and all the inability to climb that I have, I might as well. I am moving my like left stick around quite a bit. Okay, I can't cancel this. Okay, left trigger. Cool. I had to sheath. God damn it. Well. Huh. A win in my book. It's not my fault that he decided to throw himself off. I love this game. Also, now that I have B to dash off, I just did I did in fact just press B to do a little sprint, do a little run, and I was wondering, hey, why am I not running for the briefest of moments? Can I get some wizardly assistance? Okay, I suppose fire will do. I knew that it was going to explode. I knew that the slime was going to explode because of the fire interaction. But then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm the thief. I can just dodge it. I can just tech that. It's right. I can just succeed on my evasion roll and take no damage from auto-succeeding reflex saves. Also, how badly are they getting smashed up there? All right, the wizards are dead. Where are they dying to? Up. All right, dying to ooze. Fair enough. Actually, no, not fair enough. They're wizards. They should be able to instantly take care of it. I suppose this is one of the reasons why it is that I should just always have the backup elemental knives on me. I should have the holy knives on me. Red wolf. Interesting. I noticed that I've been weighed down by the metals in my pocket. You, beast of burden. You are sworn to carry my burdens. Are you too far away for me to... No, you're not too far away. You're just stuck. Okay. All right then. Let me fairy crystal. Oh wait. There's more adventuring to be done. I thought that I was not going to make that. Also, before jumping over there, I did hold B to sprint. Already again forgetting that I have removed the B to sprint thing. I'm not quite dead. Cool. Alright, sick. Let's get up. Let's get you up. Let's get you rolling. That's Borderlands. Right. And off to the seafloor shrine. Because I clearly need to take a second look and see if... Are you...
Since times of remember.
He was right there. He was just right there. Shit.
Blood.
Okay.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Okay, well then. It is time to put away my wares. Oh, hang on. Before I start doing combining stuff. Thankfully, in this game, a lot of quest items don't have a weight. Or if they do, it's less than a bug of weight. Let me grab my water. Let me grab my caffeine laced water. Good old water. Love that. Yo, why do you have like multiple packs? Why do you have multiple camping packs? Well, also I think they're kind of useless now. And I cannot full heal like in the wild anymore. I can only use them to obtain buffs. Allow me to withdraw my my crystals. I have that many magic metals? Damn. All right. I have so many rotten potatoes in my inventory. With the amount of tarring arrows that you can make pretty easily. I feel like the tar, it is pretty good actually, now that I'm thinking about it. If it is what I'm thinking, then tarring is a really big slow. And slowing things is good. Trying to find all the things that require rotten meat. Turn them into lantern oil. Okay. Put all my salubrious draughts in there. I don't need that many salubrious draughts whenever I have this many rows. Fight the power. I'm keeping that on me. I'm keeping that in all my panaceas on me. I know what it's like to suddenly fight gargoyles and creatures that just have petrification from out of nowhere. All right. Yes. Yes. This is. Oh, hang on. Cutscene? Was time sensitive? The purse strings of this arisen were tight indeed. The arisen was wont to preen and changed appearance often. Hardly a day went by when we did not visit the hot springs. Lamau.
Since times of old, remember.
All right. Duo spear. I have that. No, I do not have that, right? Okay. I purchased that.
Draconic blood.
And then I fully embrace being a disgusting thief main. I just get the full thief set, yeah. I'm missing 3. Okay.
Flows through the veins of less.
Well, one of the yeah, this one looked kind of cool if I remember right. If I'm thinking of it right. Okay, never mind. There's exactly one more class that I have yet to unlock.
The drakes as well.
I don't know what it is.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I don't know what it is, and I don't know where it is. And also, I was definitely holding B just now to do a sprint. And I was wondering why I wasn't moving faster. Oh, that's right. I didn't have a chest piece equipped. Also, why did I even bother with getting the armor set? Because I don't take damage. What's wrong with me? The thought of new things just... The thought of shiny new toy just clouded my mind. Oh well. In penance, I'll become even more naked. Alright, cool. Report back to person. Got it. Doing that side quest. Well, not really a side quest, but like a kind of important quest for the elf girl, so that we can do this before it becomes a destroyed place. Because we now know that everything's on a time limit.
Have you found Gwefencha?
Aye, let me tell you the story of a
dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly?
Yes.
But elves and dwarves do not see eye to eye?
That's a short joke.
I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven nutriarb? Are you certain? It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, but I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of bringing me, would you be willing? You won't have to go far to find. I thank you. I need
Rotten apples or rotten fish? Rotten apples, rotten fish. I think I just did get rid of all of my rotten fruits and fish. I think I just went through my entire inventory and got rid of all of them. Rotten strawberry, rotten apple. There's one. Fish though. Fish. Rotten fish actually gone. Okay. Rotten fish actually not there. And with all the water levels changed and receded, I think finding fish will be hard. I saw my pawn pull out his bow to shoot something, and the instant that he did, I thought, okay, time to fight. He sees something I do not, so I pulled out my knives, and nope, it was just a deer. Mountain ruins. You know, if the damn red filter wasn't everywhere, I would like to see this. Wargs. Ooh, a chimera. That's the snake I've been hearing. I'm just gonna go in on his face. Heavy. Oh, wait. Little guy got in the way. I will not stop formless fainting and then just mashing light inside of your own spell bubble. I'm still invincible. There we go. Poor little chimeras. A freakish mane. Mine. All mine. Alright, still gotta find fish. I think the actual easiest way to find fish would be to find where saurians gather. And saurians gather on the coasts of places. Or rather, the saurians that I need to find. Are you... What the hell happened to me? Are you a bandit? Or were you a turned pawn? I'll never know nowadays. I'll assume a bandit. Ah, speaking of saurians. Oh, this is a bolt scale guide. It's not an actual like true saurian that I'm looking for. This is not the saurian that I'm looking for. I'm also looking for settlements for Saurians. Because Saurian settlements have the fish drops. They have the place that you can loot fish from. I'm fairly certain I could simply just teleport to Harv Village, or whatever that the one that had the Mad Prophet. And the incredibly handsome Prince Man. I can just teleport there and find Saurians real fast. And I should, because the only reason I'm not is because I don't want to use fairy stones, but the fate of the world is at stake here, boy. We're on a time limit. Where Harv Village, there we go. Then I can walk north of Harv Village. Might as well go ahead and talk to people here.
Tis common knowledge. The brine, as if to say, but does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught. An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught. And when I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I beheld it all with...
So he claims to have had an actual conversation with the brine. Or that the brine is more sentient. Mega Man. Cool. That's a player created pawn and a half. That's also another player pawn. Where are the people? Maybe they've already left. Maybe they've already evacuated. No, they haven't.
Don't bring trouble to my...
Good day to you.
Okay. I think that was the I think that was the old elder.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, fairy stone. Don't mind if I do. Murky Growl's feather cloak. Interesting. All right. In case of not finding a Saurian in time, I'll go ahead and buy a fish. A dragon! Drake! Sorry. Hey, yeah, you know, there's probably a lot more out here to find now that, you know, the sea level has dropped. You know that all the water's gone. All right, call me Dr. Pimple Popper. Hyperboreal Lorica. Hang on, where did I get that from? An archer? Huh. Did that just drop from the dragon? Because I popped everything? Where'd it come from? Why is it here? What are the lore implications of getting that from this simple popping dragon? I popped formless paint rather than dodging myself. And it turns out I didn't actually need it. I got all my stamina back. I remember dragon scale as an item. Arena dies now, right? There we go. GG, easy, no re. Actually, please re. Please let me re. And I need your crystals. Actually, do I really need your crystals? I probably do, because I might really like the last class that I have yet to unlock. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to find it. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll like it a lot. Who are you? You seem sus. Okay. He was a pawn. I figured that. But why? Also, the really cool thing about the pizza cutter skill is that I don't bounce off of I think I did just bounce. Let's say I don't bounce off of hard hides, but I do in fact bounce. It was a lie, born of ignorance, born of confidence, born of thinking too hard, rather not hard enough. Born of a lack of evidence. There we go. Oh, got stunned. Front row. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Fairy stone, let's go. I'm still waiting for my my fish to rot. Don't actually know how long that takes. I've never really studied the requisite duration, or how long it is that foods last. Did not check the best buy date on my fish. If you play an archer, I think it seemed like a lot of the skills on archer require a certain type of arrow ammunition prerequisite, and normally that would throw me off of it. But I think with the amount of withered branches that you get, the amount of arrows that you can craft, it seems like a non-issue. Okay, this is the place I wanted to be in. I did find my fish. One of the fish was even aged. That means it is closer to being rotten than. I got anti-aired? Damn. Oh yeah. Guys will slap each other's hands after a fight and just say hell yeah. Guys will look at that and just say hell yeah. Ring of Disfavor. Pretty sure that is like a increase. Yeah. Increase aggro. Oh, these are zombies. Okay. Time to heavy and neutral. He's a big one. Oh, he doesn't explode if he dies properly. Okay, interesting. Why are there zombies and skeletons on the underside of the sea? Why are there not like aquatic monsters? Also, how much extra area of the map is there now that there's a lot of extra shore? So I've mentioned that I've been playing a lot of Mass Effect off stream. I've gone from Mass Effect 1 and I'm into Mass Effect 2 now. I have been playing on Insanity, which is the hardest available difficulty. That's is rapidly approaching. I played Mass Effect 1 on Insanity. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's not that bad. That's alright. That's a fun challenge. Now in Mass Effect 2, it's just fucking annoying. Because I'm playing through it, and I'm just like, I poke my head out once to do an attack. And then my shields are down, but I'm entirely safe behind my cover, so I just sit there for a minute. Why me slow? No C. Okay. So because I'm entirely 100% safe behind cover in Mass Effect 2, all I really do is just sit behind cover and then wait for my shields to come back. I throw out a power until barriers No, armors and shields are down because I'm playing an engineer. So I overload if they have shields. I incinerate if they have armor. And I just do that ad infinitum. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna throw a block at your head. Come out. This fight looks so incredibly cool, but a lot of it is kind of just covered up in my spell guys' special effects. This really is like a Dark Souls fight, but he's in the wrong game. Hell yeah. So I poke my head out to do a single power, be it overload or incinerate. And then I put my head back under cover because it only took that long for my shields to die. And I am entirely safe in my cover. And I just sit and I wait. And that is a lot of Mass Effect 2 insanity. That is the insanity difficulty. Ooh, is that an ogre? He looks extra hairy. He looks more like Swamp Thing than a normal ogre. It also seems like I can get up to him. Right, let me check my fish status. Fish check. Not rotten yet. Ugh. I didn't mean to get on top of his head like this. However, getting on top of his head like this has been a lot easier than I have ever tried to do so. I suppose I can still die from fall damage. There was a skeleton here? Man, what a shame it would be to be able to see the skeleton's attacks. But no, says the electric bolt, the electric bolt effect on me. I might actually remove the lightning gift on my pawn because of that. It is like flashbanging me. It is stunning me in real life. There we go. Aged beefsteak. And if, hang on. Where? I don't have an aged fish in my inventory. Where'd it go? I had an aged fish. I did get one. It's some, did the logistician in my party turn it into something? Did my logic guy take it? I might have to throw him out. I have to toss him out because I do need a rotten fish. I don't need lamp oil. I don't need another 20 bottles of lamp oil in my inventory taking up space. What is bro swiping at? What is bro angry at? Oh no. Yeah, there we go. There goes the stun. So that impact sound means that he's falling over, right? There he is. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. I somehow knew that was going to be the effect. And the cause was me trying to punish the guy that was hanging off on the cliff edge. Help me. Thank you. Oh. That makes two enemies that have thrown themselves off a ledge. They can't help themselves. They can't stop. Do I have any dried fish in my inventory? No, I only have dried meats. I might have to dismiss the logic guy. Status. Yeah. It's sorry, my guy. Is there any way to get them to like pause in their inclinations? Oh, I didn't realize that I was going towards the I was going towards the red beam of progression. But okay, cool. I like this. I like sunken ruin. Oh no, not a bishop. He doesn't seem to be casting an incredibly awful you know, light spell that just completely fucking destroys you for no reason. So I'll just keep doing this. One more. There we go. All right, he wasn't that bad. Definitely not reminding myself of the time that I spent like 12 hours grinding up a whole different Mystic Knight vocation, just so that I could consistently do stuff against the last Dread Bishop in Dragon's Dogma 1. The bishop and the worm fight. That one hurts. That one's a time and a half. Okay, wait, no. I wanted to select multiples, but I suppose not. I suppose I am unable. I want to make myself light. There we go. That ought to be good enough. A box. Definitely doesn't have a fairy stone in it. Haven't you a lantern arisen? Well, in case you hadn't noticed, the difference between night and day is not even monster spawns anymore. There's always monster spawns. There are always monsters that are ghosts and zombies. Oh, oof, ouch, my bones. I was going to ignore the zombies because I just thought that they were, you know, little shitty zombies, but no. They ate me. Oh, he has a shield up. I wish I would have known that. I wish I could have seen that. But no, like the sparks are doing something to my brain. I'm going to get. Hang on. There's a special effects thing here, right? No, there's not a special effects setting. No. Eh. Okay. Never mind then. So yeah, really hoping that there's going to be a mod that disables the amount of like blinding effects there are, because it is hard to look at sometimes. Yeah, give me more of that fairy stone. I just made myself lightweight with the purpose of remaining lightweight for movement. And here I am grabbing more stuff. All right. Time to start the next silly fight. Let's go. What's this one going to be? What am I going to get? Oh. A unicorn wyvern? Oh, that's... That had the same exact animation as the Kushala from Monster Hunter World. Ah. Little weak points on his back, I see. Oh, and on his forelegs. Okay. Oh, give me your crystals. Give me your crystals. I need them. Oh, all my stamina. All right, Faircrest, time for you to get up. Time for you to stand up. Stand up, samurai. We got a unicorn dragon to kill. I have now gained items in the middle of combat, and they have weight. Hang on, that's right. I can't just offload that to somebody else. It was a ranger chest piece that I got out of nowhere. Bro, I'm getting so many crystals. Oh, who? Oh, Asfaz. Asfaz can take it. Oh. I was going to leave him there, but I've decided against it. I don't know what that means. I believe... Actually, no, I think I know what that means. I think that means he has lightning. Yep. He drenches us and then hits us with the lightning. There we go. I'm pretty sure that was entirely hide. I'm pretty sure that was all hide that did all the knocking it down. Okay. Rather than climbing up its hind leg, I climbed into its butthole. Because that's exactly what I wanted to do. So whenever I say that the pawns are so much better at climbing than me, I'm pretty sure that's part of it. They can actually maneuver on these things. I'm actually using a lot of the stamina items. I'm actually getting quite a bit of use out of them for a lot of these clambering things. Okay, I'm about to get brined. Hang on. About to get brined because game reasons, I suppose. Now it's on the other side of his neck. Got it. Well, they'll be easier to get than back, especially if I have a ranger. And the ranger is just really, really good. No matter what is going to do, I don't think that I'm going to mind because I have formless feint up. I'm just gonna not care. I think that's the strat. Simply have a feint up and then don't need to worry. Don't need to worry about these things like mechanics. There we go. I don't think I got a proper execution on it because I was standing on top of it. I think if I were standing on the ground, I would have done more damage. But who cares? I killed it. Yay! GG! Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I have to feel the need to change something on my board. Mine Steam Deck output is to music rather than to system. There we go. Give me my huge amount of crystals. How many crystals did dude have? 212, 30. Hand them over. No, don't discard them. Hand them over. 242. Damn. Dude was bloody. Now all my pawns are tired. All right. Oh, my fairy stone. Summoner's crown. Actually, not a fairy stone. Huge surprise. Plot twist. Instance guy. Cool. Trickster, I think. Is that the right name of the class? They took the duo spear doppelganger stage. At least I'm pretty sure in one of the gameplay trailers, Mystic Spear Hand had the doppelganger and not the trickster. Well, the trickster may have been, not a class that was revealed at the time. But, pretty sure Spear guy had the doppelganger. Putting my blanket away as my heater is now actually working. Also making sure to grab some water. I need that. I'm not sure if I'll ever need a hydrate redeem. Not sure if I'll ever need that. Put my caffeine scoop in there. I'm pretty sure that the day that I need a hydrate regime to remind myself to drink water will be the day that I have been replaced by a doppelganger. Because I like to drink the water. It flows freely through my body and filters the kidneys. But Tilfin, your kidneys are your filtered. No, it's backwards. Backwards this time around. Backwards whenever it comes to me. I drink that much water. It's true. True, everyone's saying it. I drink so much water. All right. Suppose it's a time to go to Vermund. No, I don't want to do that. I can't fairy stone. Shit. Then can I fairy stone now? Yeah, okay. Or sorry, to Vinworth. All right, Hyde. You've been great. You've been wonderful. However, it is time enough for you to leave. Also, I did rank up my discipline, so I can get further into thievery. Wait. Getting my buttons mixed up. Okay.
Our doors shall remain open. You know where to find.
All right. I'm going to go and talk to a dude.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should
Acquire equip skills. Easy kill. They also get a parry, by the way. Just adding on to the amount of things that Thief can do. This is stamina. Okay, I'll take it. No, I don't want to equip
be
it.
glad to assist.
I am only looking for Verve. I'm only looking for Verve, which might be a perhaps maximum rank augment.
Do come again.
An augment that is only available whenever I have achieved the highest level of Thief. Okay, so the people of Vinworth recognize me as their ruler, right? No. There we go. All right. Frederico. I'm so sorry she had to go. Surgeon Hawker. Surgeon Hawker. Looking at. Okay. They're only Chirurgeons and Hawkers. Okay, so I'll just take the Chirurgeon. All right, now I'm gonna have to keep my eye on this one because he has a kind-hearted inclination, but he may be taken with the dragon plague. There is a chance that he is super sus. But also, I'm asking about the people acknowledging me as their ruler because I am the Arisen, I am the sovereign, and I have slain the dragon. So that means that everyone should.
Majesty.
Ah.
How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear if there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their home. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, his grace has been the one. If the people will heed anyone.
Ah, so Hugo did infect. No, not Hugo. Sven. Sven was the ruler for a while. Okay. Now, and I'm still waiting for my fish to rot. Oh, right. I also did not deposit a hat that I had obtained. I think eventually I'll also probably level up Ranger. Who knows?
And our bed's soft. Much obliged.
Ranger seems cool. Or at least very good. At least decent. And I won't be actively complaining about how good Thief is in comparison to everything else while I'm playing a Ranger, because Ranger's not melee class. So the palace doesn't mind me just spending all my time here, and doesn't mind me going through the front doors and making myself at home on the throne, right? Because it's my throne. Cannot sit. It cannot sit. Cannot sit. 0 out of 10. Literally unplayable. Cannot sit on my own throne. A large chamber. I can't barge in. What about Desa's chambers? Can I barge into her? Can I barge into her room?
This is more than I bargained.
Nope. I cannot go into her room. Royal chambers? My chambers. Oh, look at my bed that I cannot sleep in.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you.
Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv.
As opposed to cowering in the walls of the seafloor?
My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid.
Oh yeah, the Nameless Village exists.
The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight.
Well, time to murder her.
I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers.
The same chambers that I tried to visit?
However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance.
He is quite swagged out.
We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Oh, he's about to have a spending spree, that ox cart guy? Alright.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me,
Right.
Queen Regent, between you and me, have you come to claim my life?
I might.
Listen, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son.
Except for listen to him.
Do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
I just like pick her up.
As you will.
Can I pick her up and like throw her onto an ox cart? Is that something that I can do? Like force her to evacuate, force her to go?
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
I'll talk with the ox cart guys first.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Because I need to see if that is an option to begin with. Also, why are my pawns just sitting outside the city, or sorry, not the city gate, but the palace gates whenever I rule the palace?
Apologies, but I can't offer you.
Fair enough.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single, I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Ah. Your wealth, is it?
Is this enough to have avoided?
Be gone with you. And if you think I require the use of...
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last... Begging your pardons.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender us, I require the use of...
Could I perhaps speak with someone else? Perhaps Captain Brand, on how to deal with this and not take the most violent option immediately. Because I do feel like a very simple-minded player if I just say, I want to hit him. I want to beat him into submission. Because that feels like an option that Capcom would have added at, like, you sigh and say, yeah, okay. The players were not imaginative enough to figure out what to do at this point, so they just did. They just added it. Several cars who extend across the border. If you have cause to delve, be sure to check which side of the border you are exiting from. Interesting. Caves that go from Vernworth to Battalia?
Where to next? So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've...
Be gone with you. And if you think I require the use of all...
Okay. So I might find some dirt in his room. But the urge to simply pick him up and throw him is grand. It's huge. It's massive. But want to try and do something more. I want to try and see what all it is that I can do. Oh, someone to talk to. I'm here.
Need someone to talk to?
Well, I did come in here because I thought Sebastian and Daphne would be here. Is Daphne still here? I haven't checked up on her in a month. There's the mistress of the house. There's his room. I suppose I missed something. Or yeah. There might be a new game plus, like there was in the first Dragon's Dogma. Or something akin to New Game Plus. The fish still ain't rotten. Why is the music still ominous whenever I walk in? Like, why does it still put on the stealth music? Stealth sequence music. You know, this is almost definitely a secret room. Oh, my bad. Now, I'll make sure not to ruin the stonemasonry anymore. My bad. My bad. All right, got any dirt in here, Disa? Got any dirt that I can use to force you to move? Nah, seems like it's the old-fashioned pick her up and throw her.
'Tis plain as day that the regent kin, yet in light of her crime, it must be a trying time.
All right, castle offices are closed to me. What about his office? Oh, wait. These are guest chambers. Okay, not Allard's office. Allard's office is elsewhere. And perhaps climb to it from outside. Ooh. Like so. Actually, not like so. However, knowing that I can move around the castle like that is interesting. It's not something that I need to know anymore. I don't think I ever really needed to know it because... The AI was never all too particularly bright or capable of sight. Oh, right, wrong way. The wrong staircase. This is the correct staircase. Sir Augustine's letter. I pray this letter finds you in good health. I am well, though I yearn for my homeland terribly. You must know that I care for the welfare of Vermund and its people as deeply as you, as deeply as your mother, in fact. I am doing aught within my power to return, for I would offer you my support. Fortune willing, I will have fair tidings to share anon. I don't know who...
Would you be so... You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot...
Best mind yourself.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards, help me!
I'm taking you to see your son first. Nope. Free grab. Grab loop.
You have brought mother to me. I see. My thanks. Sven, you may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. I know not what to make of this. What's to be done about this?
Yes, indeed. What is to be done about this?
Would you be... You may assure him that the royal treasury...
All right. So, it's looking like I am, in fact, grabbing Allard and throwing him off a bridge. Which is very convenient, as there is a bridge right nearby. Oh man, that's almost developer intended, I suppose. Man, They made a, wait, hang on, I have to... I feel like it's been a while since I've visited the lady that doesn't understand that I am a goblin slayer. That I love Woodard the goblins. I don't want to be in here anymore. Oh. I am curious about her. See what she's up to in the past month or so. And she seems like she runs the bordello. But maybe perhaps not go in the back entrance. Maybe not go through the servant quarters.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ah.
Welcome, sir.
All right. You sounded as sarcastic as possible. Oh, are you her?
Well met, sir.
No, you're not. You're not her either.
You're sweet. I'd be glad. No need to be shy. All taste.
Okay, got it.
Churns my stomach, this does.
What does? This place? Why?
I fear I've not useful.
Well, then where was... Where was her chamber? Was it the big door over here? That makes sense. Ah, a box. Hello, loot. A bunch of flowers. I'll take it. Oh, there she is.
I've no notion of what awaits.
Okay, cool. Wait, I didn't exhaust your dialogue. Come on, Arisen. Just... Oh. Her dialogue will remain unexhausted. And so onward we go. Back to the merchant. I need it to carry my wealth.
Be gone with you. And if you think I require the use of all of... What are you doing? Put that away.
I was going to grab him around the waist.
No, spare me. I pray.
Do I have like a literal knife to his neck? There we go. Might as well.
What's happened?
Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir.
That was uncalled for. You already had the, but I suppose desperate times
Ah.
desperate measures.
I didn't have to chase him down. Okay.
Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold.
Well, mayhaps we were faded away on the outset. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking. Oh, there was also probably absolutely no way that he wasn't going to cause extra trouble in the refugee camp that is becoming the seaside altar. Because yawn. Sorry. I couldn't pick him up. I really did try. I mean, the original plan was just like pick him up and throw him off the bridge. So same thing happened, and it seems like nobody gives a shit. So, all right.
Ah, you've returned.
Saw a box.
How fares your procurement of those you do? That puts paid to the last of our preparations.
I see the box. Give me the box. More courtly clothing. There was absolutely no way that Allard wasn't going to be causing a lot of trouble at the seaside altar, due to almost entirely, most likely, classism purposes. So now, I think I've finished that. Yep. All right. I finished it. I have finished. All right, might as well start with this one, or rather keep going with this one. Having a port crystal right inside the city sounded silly at first. Oh. Whoops. I liked seeing the actual fairy crystal fall down though. I liked seeing it actually thunk into the ceiling and fall. I think I've yet to also visit the volcanic island. I think I have to stop by there as well. Right. Right. There's a thingy there.
Oi, I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden...
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your
You there! You couldn't have come. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
Excuse me?
If that's what you think.
Alright, clear off. Pretty...
I have no idea what
That's
happened.
it. I've had it. You've pushed. That's
Could you
it.
just
I've had
talk
enough.
to me? Tell me what happened?
That's quite enough.
I'll just pick him up. And walk him off.
Oi, you trying to? Oi, you'd better run.
I... Oh, pff.
What? Not sure what to make of this. This is nothing you can't handle.
Dude smacks me a few times and then walks off.
Have faith, and you shall prevail.
I...
Don't give up now. I can do this.
This can't be happening.
They want to grab you.
Enough to give one chance. You can do this. I believe in you.
What's going on? What is happening? I didn't do anything to you. What's going on in this game?
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. This
All
is no
right.
business of yours.
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, otherwise, who's to say the victor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over this knave dared to slight my honor? He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
All right.
You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you.
Yo, she opened up with the raw heavy. She does a sidestep on into his vertical. Blocks, inflicts, taunted. Oop! Hits him with that slam. Hits him with the slam. God darn it! The compass dash, slash. Damn! What's wrong? What's wrong with me? Parry's slash. You're the one walking into me, my guy. I was unaware.
I admit it. I underestimated your
Oh,
skill.
Nay, 'twas I who
Oh.
underestimated you.
We owe you a debt, were it not for your timely appearance.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty...
It was a shonen the entire time. They just had to beat each other to become friends. Ma'am, I hate to tell you that I am not the best at resolving conflicts.
The people of Batal are beginning to see that we shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved.
Can I
In less pressing, pray, return to Her Majesty.
can I give you flowers?
Return
Can I give
to
you
Her
flowers?
Majesty and
Spear lady, can I give you flowers? Spear lady with cool armor and cool hands, can I give you flowers? I cannot give her flowers. Listen, she had a spear, alright? She has a spear and cool armor. I like her a lot. That guard that was complaining about all this walking around, all this patrolling, doing a number on my shoulders, like, it sounds silly at first, but also I have definitely done a lot of walking, and for some odd reason it does in fact take a toll on the shoulders.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None.
Stay your hand, Vera.
Oh, I'm allowed
Come
in.
hither. We would speak with you.
We? Oh.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us.
Indeed. Forgive us.
Very cool. So that's Backbatal evacuated. Mayhap a bit overdone. I'm not sure about that one.
It
Spear
may
Lady.
bring you some peace of mind to know that this place...
Give gift. We can give Spear Lady a gift. We can give her flowers.
That's it.
What?
Would you care to talk a moment? Some of our regulations ought to be revised.
I'm getting so many mixed signals. Help. Help.
It may bring you some peace of mind to know that this place shall be... My duty demands my...
What if I give her more flowers, though?
Laudable. It may bring you some...
Okay. Laudable, she says. What's the wandering route? What's this quest? Ah. What? Hang on. Hang on. Why is that quest showing up but not any of the others? Particularly, why is the rotten fish and rotten apple quest not... Oh, Backbatal was evacuated. So the dwarf. Right. So I guess the dwarf is just gone then. Okay. Whoops.
I cannot stand to think that the
I may have made a fucky wucky. Hee hee.
Lungtena peli telume, ane martir tindume, kiriando lungtena peli telume, on the...
What if I keep talking?
Fionar elwe arfarne, altarwa fir nun eldai, vanalin huror soron, sorne...
That's it. That was all I had to do. All I had to do was just keep talking to him. Okay. Oh, alrighty then. All right. So I have full confidence. Okay, I have nothing but deep confidence in myself that I can go to this this shiny spot on the map that has one more boss fight next to the volcanic islands. Wait, where are my other two? Oh no. Getting a bad feeling about that. Where did my other two pawns go? Oh. Wizard just there for some reason. What are you doing? Now is that sus dragon plague? Or is that just normal idiot things? Alright. Go into the volcanic island. This place used to be green. I do also need to check out this area up here, because that is Old Melv Village. Yeah, Old Melv, not Harv. Old Melv Village. And I'm going to set a map marker. No, not you. Okay. Set waypoint. There we go. And also, I'm going to go use the bathroom. It's been some time. Unfortunately, no very pretty vista, but all right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I'm here. I'm here now. Worry not. I have returned. And it seems we're going east. This way. Who are you? Oh. Remember what I said about I should probably purchase one of the things? Purchase like the holy daggers. I'm going for it again. As soon as I remember. As soon as I remember next time. I'm definitely going to add the holy weapons back into my inventory. Or not back into my inventory, because that would imply that they were in my inventory to begin with. But I am going to add them. Drake. The unfortunate part about finding this Drake is that I'm not all too excited about finding it, because I have a very strong feeling that I could instead fight the next boss and get a whole bunch. Oh my gosh. Fulminant poisoning. What is that? Hit by additional blighting attacks while already blighted, you will suffer fulminant poisoning and take massive damage. Damn. That is true. I was getting really bad hurt. I did not want to activate formless because reasons that would be kind of obvious in the form of like, I mean, I would just like to play the video game. I would like to play it differently. I would like to not do that. I would like to engage in the video game and not turn off my brain. But it appears that I keep getting hit by things off screen. What bothersome boor. Time to go a pimple popping. And also just hope that my my light attacks go where I want them to go. Nope. Nope. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Nope. There we go. Just go, Shaolin. Just let it go. There we go. Now I just mash on him. Mash light on his weak point for massive damage. Bro, I would never be able to properly dodge that stamina scream because it comes out so late. I would be dodging like 10 times in a row. He does not take to the skies. He does not have to in order to knock me off. Ah. One swipe of the dragon's tail and my pawn goes down. Memories of Dragon's Dogma 1. Just like I never left. Like, if I could stop ragdolling just like a moment so I can... No. So... Missed it because entirely because of weird fucking movement in this game. But this battle could be done by now. But the video game has decided to focus less on the game feeling good and more on the game looking good. Having whack-ass ragdolls. No animation cancels on anything other than the fucking thief. Will forever complain. Forever complaining. Soaring surcoat. Who gets that, I wonder? There we go. Yeah, I thought so. Wouldn't be the one with a lot of different jumps. Wouldn't be the class that has a whole bunch of jumps built into it and a lot of different movement abilities that sometimes work. All right, where am I going? How am I going is the better question. Actually, hang on. If I just wander south a bit. Yeah, dude got possessed. Frederico, I'll remember that. I'll remember that, Frederico. I'll remember your inability to simply fucking shoot. Hell yeah. Alright, since I know that I am now out of combat, because I have been given the hand clasp. Let me port back to Backbatal. And then go and purchase the holy weaponry. Also, didn't I level up my vocation? I haven't checked. I don't think I did in the last time that I have I've been here. No. All right.
Can change it at leisure doing business.
How much longer until my next vocation level up, though? Next at 5,000. Okay, that's quite a few. That's quite a few monsters to defeat. Because most monsters give like 50, a boss would give like 200. Would be a time. Divine rate, nope. Heaven's Key, there we are.
I'll see it done. You're welcome. Just tell me what you need.
Eldrasite, that drops from purple wraiths.
And I'll see it done.
Okay.
Come again when you've more.
Figure my box.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Organize storage. Ah, mein Gott. You, and all y'all.
We offer excellent service. I do come again.
Okay. Then I walk out and I ferry back. I could probably just, you know, walk that distance. It's not very far, but I have fairy crystals that have weight and need to be burned a little bit. I've been sitting on them for a while. That's me. That's my Windows noise. This is my controller. I dared to move it. Gallant means abounds in our party, and naturally so, for we were Beastrins many. Oh, I did not know that Frederico was a Beastrin. Interesting. Bro, you got the tummy hort. You got that tummy hort. Let me help you out, my guy. I'll give you less tummy hort. Yep. Just had to finish you off. You were done in the middle. Well, you were done on the outsides, and you just need to be a bit more done in the middle. That's it. Is he coming back to haunt me? Is Tummy Hort Pawn that I just tossed off back again? Oh no. You're able to get a holy weapon imbue spell from mages, right? Like you can still get the holy incantation from them, so you can apply the holy damage buff to the entire party, or not to the entire party. That was Mystic Knight nonsense. The flame trance. I'm also curious if there's going to be a end game dungeon like there was in Dark Arisen in this game. Ooh, a dragon. A drake, rather. I'll switch to my my bigger knives. Bro's just hanging out. He's just there. He's chilling. I wish I were more wary of him. Though here I am coming in with like a fourth of my max health and saying, nah, he's a chump. Oh right, I also want to while the campfire's around, while the campfire's just a little bit neighbory, I want to change out the lightning bolt, the lightning. Weapon skill. You know the words I'm trying to say. You know what it is I'm trying to do. Communication easy, words hard. I've learned that. I love hearing the ranger arrows just thunk 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 over and over again. I'm taking so much fall damage. Okay, never mind. I did take a bit of fall damage, but not like my entire health and fall damage like I expected. Damn. Well, I was bound to use a wake stone sooner or later. I thought that the dragon, or sorry, the Drake would stay up for a bit longer. Yo, I not only like dodged getting hit by the landing, I also was dodged it in such a way that I did not have to make the landing frames. I did not have to stumble. I parried and dodged fall damage. Let go. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Maybe this will work out. Okay. I did it. I killed him. All right, now while the camp is around, we're not going to be able to sleep at it, so we can't get our full health back. But I already kind of did by using a wake stone. Whip skills, there we go. As fast, where you at? Lightning affinity, get that shit out of here. Fire affinity, put that on. Pre-order is fine. Okay. I don't even have to make camp. Cool. That's sick. I think that's the first time that I've ever just like actually changed skills at a campsite. I was like, my build's all right. Now I'm changing out lightning incantations so that they don't fucking blind me, so that I can see what's going on. No, I'm average now. Oh, I never got. Oops. Never put that in the box. Oopsie. Oh well. I pressed the dodge button. And also, why did it say that my my daggers were not equipped? Their kind hate ice and fire both. Not as fast. Oh, of course I got by something off screen. Whenever I put my auto dodge down, so I could recover stamina. I could have manually dodged that. We're about to throw torches. Throw themselves. There we go. Pretty manually dodge. Thief just has everything. I'm mad. Nah, just avoid them. Just avoid them. Just avoid them in particular. Wait, I don't feel like dealing with armored salamanders. I see. I saw a wraith. I don't think the as-fast is going to be with us for very long, because everything has an aggro range of the entire world. Yep, there you go. Can I at least get you up? No. Cool. Ow. Okay, they're rolling. All I have to worry about now is the ghost, right? Yeah. About to also turn off my controller vibration. It is very liberal in how much it vibrates. Alright, so it turns out all I had to do was just like be a little bit careful. This might also have just been like a blessing in disguise, because the Riftstone is up there, and I can get a fully healed pawn, a fully healed primary pawn. His health was low, and he had no potions or food. That's a Fable Lost Chapters reference. Alright, bring me my pawn back. There he is. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen. Alright, then I'll do the same exact thing that I did last time to lose a bunch of time and my main pawn, and just run past everything once again. Ow. My face. Splatfall. Ah. Knew it. Frederico's also probably about to die from fall damage, yeah. Keeping a careful look on my mini-map. Trying to see where my how my pawns are situated. Oh. Ah, there he goes. However, it doesn't seem to have been from fall damage. Small blessing. Small difference. However, it was Frederico that did die. I'm still kind of right. That goblin has a 10-yard leap. It's nuts, actually.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Oh. What? Why is there a goblin? No, not goblin. Why is there a golem here? Also, my ranger dead. I suppose... Ow. This is like the outskirts of society. So there would be quite a few more monster spawns here than there would be most anywhere else. And look at that. More dudes appearing from off screen to hit me. Truly the biggest danger. It's just stuff from off screen trying to kill you with lunge attacks, which makes Formless Feint that much better. There were 2 goblins that I couldn't see. 2 more goblins that just happened to appear. Oh. They're coming in through the door. Okay. I thought they were just like no longer interested. I guess I'm gonna have to go through the door to keep goblins from appearing. Okay, is that broken? Is that busted? Stamina back. Oh look, another goblin came through the door right at the perfect time to start chucking shit. Trying to break the rocks around his thingy. Don't seem to be working. Alright, now I just need you to pick up your foot. I need you to pick up your foot. Wrong foot. I'll just keep mashing light, I suppose, to make sure that I have any and all opportunity to hit him. Where he has his foot picked up. Wrong foot. Come on. Pick up the Sinister's foot. Wrong foot once again. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Finally. I love it whenever your enemy design is wait for him to do exactly one move.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become. This place does not have long left, I fear. I'd gladly accompany you. Believe me. Follow me.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Okay. So we can, in fact, pull this place into evacuation zones. I actually do not think that. Where are you, Henrik? Where do we go?
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now.
Hmm?
They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'll have more luck.
Oh, sorry, bumped my microphone around.
I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me.
Work is work.
I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here. And so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
Ah, I figured that having an order from an Arisen would change things.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain.
But who ordered
They
them?
told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you.
Well, I wonder if it has anything to do with me being the
But
Arisen.
never mind that. More importantly, was the Overseer's doing, methinks.
Ah.
When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life.
The guy with the staff.
But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. Listen, friend, I've a thought. If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, use that key to have a look around. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. By the by, I jest, of course. Don't mind me, sir. In these dark times, after all, if your companion were a pawn...
Sphinx father. They really want me to hire them. Which I wouldn't mind. It would probably be beneficial towards quest knowledge. Like they might know what to do. Nay. I will simply murder the guy from the beginning of the game. So we have a key to his house, or to his lodge. Oh shit. I jumped without thinking. I forgot that there was this pit here, this ravine. Got that. We have the key to his lodge, but we need to figure out where his lodge is. Is this it? Oh. Okay. Found it, I have. Hey, what lock? 'Tis a chest. Thanks for opening up the chest for me, buddy. Ah, a paper. What has unearthed here is far too terrible to describe. We must needs report this discovery without delay, else I fear it may have far-reaching consequences. What did they dig up here? Old ruins, to be sure, but... anything else? Oh, diminished God's way. Just right there. Okay. Just like that. Not quite in the Colosseum ruins. That beam of light that I was looking at. Yeah, this way. I am in fact going in the correct direction.
So, there was naught left of... I'll wager he thought to take the pawns. He always was a spy. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the only hope they'll heed my word, but I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
Though not broken, it has lost much of its form power.
Word. With this, I'll be... Now there's no chance of any... Seems I've no end of things. I appreciate all you've done here.
The evacuation of Agamemnon ruins has begun. Cool. Shepherd of the Pawns. Shepherd? Dawn? Dawn Shepherd? All right. Now I'm going in. Oh, wait. Ah. Remember last stream where I walked into a giant circle and there was just like a guy standing there and I said, "Oh, this is a boss arena. This is a boss arena." Lo and behold, I have played a video game or two in my time, and here we are, boss arena'd up. Let's fucking go. We fought the Kushala Dalor. We fought Ashai Hulud. The Great Worm herself. I love that Dune is now just like in the public eye, so I can make Dune references now and people get them. Now I know that this guy isn't exactly dangerous, so I can just kind of beat up on him. Oh. Foot, meat, mouth. I was not expecting that. Prince Leto saying, "Ooh, would you still love me if I were a worm?" And then actually becoming the worm. I believe that's his name. I'm not particularly great with names. Let me get my stamina back. I'll climb. Without my shadow feint on, because I think I don't think that I need to have my feint on if I'm just high up enough to not get hit by this. Nope, I'm taking fall damage. I have no more stamina items. Oh, there was exactly one eye left. Alright, I was in fact way early. Cool. Whenever you can just walk on the enemy that you're standing on top of, it feels a lot better than just like climbing around. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. Don't know how I didn't take contact damage from that. From Shai Hulud. Just walking on them feels a lot better than climbing. I really did try to climb. But no, I was just stuck on the ridge on the side. That small bit of the model. His tail disappeared. He's cheating. I'm about to die from fall damage. I think I see the future. Never mind, I saw an alternate future in which I hella died. Fall damage. Oh, I can't finish him off. Okay. They're so dead. Let's get my ranger back up. Oh, I got them both up. Cool. All right. Probable death incoming. Yup. I knew that fall damage was going to give me every single time. Owie. Oh, Frederico's still up. Frederico's still alive. We're back in the world of waiting for specific attacks, or waiting for my pawn to hit him in the weak point for massive damage. And it seems as if Shai Hulud knows which pawn to go for, as Frederico has the aggro. I cannot pull aggro. Oh, it tried to push me into the box, into the outside, into the box, and yeah, out of bounds. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Doing the advanced worm dance. I sees ya. Where's that crystals? Oh, so many. Yummy. There we go. All right, is that all the beams on the map? And so it is. I don't think that's all the locations on the map, because we still got the nameless village. We still have what was up here. But I do have pretty much everything else done. Speak with the leaders of the lands you have visited and guide them to the seafloor shrine. Meanwhile, seafloor shrine, hell yeah. Ah, I see. Also, now it's incredibly hot in here.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
All right, neat. Now I have just to return to the seafloor shrine, and then I think, like, I don't know, the last spurt of the game, which I'll do probably today. I gotta use the bathroom first. I am back. I'm returned. I left it on the pause screen rather than anything else. Anything else really. I apologize for that. I apologize sincerely. It was a severe and continuous lapse in judgment, and I will strive to do better in the future. Amen. Anyways, sports of the Seafloor Shrine. You know, normally an enemy spawns whenever we summon something with the God's Way, or whenever we challenge with the God's Way.
Do not forget that we work to serve. There is aught I would ask of you.
Though your majesty and I are united by duty, I have yet to ascertain whether the values we hold are equally aligned. You do me the honor of accompanying me on a journey that I might reassure myself on that point, as well as determine the integrity of our trust in one another. Sure.
My thanks.
North to Harv Village, you got it. I did want to take the time to, you know, manage my inventory. Manage my inventory, good sir. I did want that. I'm missing a whole pawn with which to manage their inventory. I'm missing... Let's sneeze. My archer. He's over there. He's doing archer things, I suppose. But it's time to move. Oh, shut up. Shut up, Morgana. I have a captain to escort. Saw that ooze fall from the sky. Like how skeletons don't care if you hit them with a finisher. They well and truly don't give a shit until, you know, you've hit them in the skull. Wheelie slime. Ooh, an ogre. No, Brant, you idiot. It's hard. It's hard to take care of and to keep safe an individual that will rush in and not care about their own safety. Speaking from experience. As in, like, right the hell now. Also, dang. Pizza Cutter did damage. I'm just going to massage his back a little bit. At least my pawns can heal Brant. At least my pawns can heal the captain. That's good knowledge. That is a good thing to know. And I don't think that I have the capacity. I don't think I have the ability to be able to skip past a lot of the enemies that are down here that I would normally skip past and just run up past, because Brant will fight them all. I also think that I might be getting his name wrong. Game Bite, thanks for following. Never mind, Game Bite's a bot. Lamau. Can I pat your butt and put you out? The answer was no. The answer was no. I could not, in fact, pat the good captain's butt and have him be a non-immolated entity. All right, we have arrived at your destination, sir. I have... Hopefully, with this escort quest, I have raised your approval of me by an acceptable amount. I have manipulated your systems. You're not a real person. Wait, hang on. Still not... Oh, he wants to go out onto the docks. Romantic one. The good captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Captain? No, I'm not. Again, where do I get the captain? The kia from?
You have my gratitude.
I owe your majesty a debt of gratitude and an apology, for I ought not to have doubted you. For I have now seen ample proof of the strength of your resolve, and feel assured that 'tis only a matter of time ere we accomplish our aims. I wish for you to know how earnestly I await the day when you shall claim the throne as our true sovereign at last.
Pray, take this with my...
And he gave me flowers. He took me to the edge of the pier at the end of the world and gave me flowers. Oh, King Riz. I'm checking the fish row. The fish row is mine. I will consume.
How much?
Give me. You don't happen to have? No, you don't. I was looking for any of the stamina restoring items, so I could purchase them and utilize currency rather than looking through my box. If I look through my box, then I'm faced with the reality that I have not done any sort of organizing. But because I'm a bougie bitch and I am flooded with fairy crystals, I will utilize them to return rather than walk. I get the feeling that post game this place will be hot connection hub world because of all the icons on the map. I see them all. And I have a feeling that this place is going to be like restored and rebuilt. Rest until the morning. Off we go then. We have a full set of healings. Well, a full set of health. Give me. Oh. Okay. Combine items. There we go. Recipe. Y'all. Then I withdraw the immense amount of stamina restores. A great deal of stamina restore. That one. Okay. I think that's it. 11, 8. How many health restorative do I have? I'm preparing a lot for what I assume to be a boss fight. Yeah, I got healing. I got the heals. And I know that I haven't encountered the Sphinx yet. I also haven't re-encountered the Medusa. Time to fight God in my undies. Fight God in my pair of women's underwear. Aw. Love the 4 pixels that's used on that shining bright sun in the background. He's been raptured. Oh. Interesting. The pawns became goo bats. Goo dragons. Goodras. Seems friendly enough. Aww. Hell yeah. I get my own dragon to fight another dragon. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Or at least that was probably the plan initially. But it turns out just to be an air taxi. Oh, now a whole W simulator. I'm walking. Oh, sorry, they're yapping in the back. I beat.
You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's love.
Dragon's Dogma! Dragon's Dogma! Title drop! I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I just got hit. All right, I think I'm getting it. Hang on. Oh, did I progress too quickly? I have a feeling that they may have yapped a bit more. May have given me a little bit more lore. So the world was at its like natural conclusion, at its natural end. The Great Will tired of seeing a lot of the same thing happening over and over again. The Great Will being the Seneschal or the Pathfinder. Or I know that my dragon just did something real fucking cool. I know that my pawn's fucking them up. Hell yeah.
I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is the means to shape the world as one desires.
We're both hanging stock still in the sky, by the way.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches.
The World Forge comes into play at some point.
A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Oh, we got water back. Water was reinstalled into the outside world. Closure. Experienced the end of the world. Or end of the cycle. Hang on. Did I say cycle or world? Yeah, end of the cycle. Okay. It's covered up by... The Steam interface is covered up by the shadow play interface that I have in the bottom. Okay. Unpause. All right, now we have the credits for like the 4th time. Well, not counting the extra 3 times in which we refought the dragon trying to figure out how to use the God's Bane. But hey, I did it. I did it. I may have eaten Dragon's Dogma 2. I still feel like I should have gone up to this village in post Dragonland with the with the red filter in Red Filter World on Mars Hellscape, but I have a feeling it would have just been annoying. So according to the last bit of lore dump that we got, the Watcher of the World grew tired of seeing the same thing over and over again and wanted to rewrite it. Or he wanted to like end the world and then make a different one. Oh, we never finished Hugo's story. We did get him out of jail. And I assume that's him leaving behind the ways of a thief, the life of a thief. Okay. So the Seneschal or the Pathfinder wanted to stop the endless. No. Wanted to stop something about the world, and I think it led to the world ending. Right? Did I get that right? Something that would lead to the end of the world. And in order to prevent the world from ending, the Arisen and the Dragon were created to keep like a cycle of something going. Either to amuse the World Forged, a Pathfinder, the Seneschal. Ah, Brant, my dearest friend. I had more favor with Brant than I did Ulrika and Lorraine. And then just random lady. Lorraine, random lady. Ah, ass fast. My journey lasted 69 days. Nice. Oh, you can't see that. You can't see that. You couldn't see the amount of days. Alt F10, shadow play. So, Dragon Arisen keep a cycle going to keep the end of the world coming. So the Pathfinder wasn't lying whenever he said that the end of days were upon us, because that actually was just like the end of the world, and it was being taken over by the Brine or the World Forged. The pawns come from beyond the end of the world, beyond the nothing that is past the end of the world. And they're simply there. I liked it. I enjoyed my experience with this game. I enjoyed my experience with the game, and also, damn, could you give some of the sauce that the thief class has to any of the other melee classes that I have tried to play in the game? It's like, please, animation cancels, double jumps, wall jumps, ukemis, the damage that thief does, because the whole allure of the mystic twin sword or mystic twin spear guy is that he gets overwhelming damage and mobility in exchange for absolutely no defense. And oh boy, did I feel absolutely no damage on him a lot of the times. But mostly I would just like to have animation cancel that. I would like to have some animation cancels that they make melee feel good. That's pretty much the exclusive reason why. That's the only reason why it is that I want animation cancels, so that everything else just feels good, rather than sometimes like waving around a stick on fighter, pressing X over and over again. It's like blah, 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 and then you can't put up your shield in time because you accidentally mashed X a little too long. I did like how everything seemed to have less health. So a lot of fights were a lot faster rather than being in Bitter Black Isle and fighting a wraith, or no, not fighting wraith, but fighting a top tier ogre for like a year, or fighting the last boss for actually 2 hours that had like 5 moves on him. Digital hearts. I do also really like how much more well put together the story was. The first Dragon's Dogma was rushed, and that is incredibly obvious. There also like wasn't all too much of a story, but you also don't really need one. Oh, is the brine actually gone? Is our crazy old coot going out? We still don't really know who the World Forged is. Ah, Capcom. Thank you, Capcom. Capcom presents Dragon's Dogma 2. Eternal Wake Stones. Excuse me? $33 hours of playtime. Dragon's Dogma 2. Restart game with current level and equipment. I knew that there was a new game plus. Let's see what it is for a bit. This will allow you to carry your game data over to a new playthrough. You will retain your current level and skills and the items in your inventory, with the exception of certain important quest items. Items will be sent to storage. Sure. Let's see what post games are like. Skip. Excavation site jail. Skip. Oh, we can make an entirely new Arisen.
No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
How much? Okay. How much did I? How much was I able to carry? Whenever I had whenever I had full height. Oh, they're so far zoomed out because I have this on. Camera. There we go. Well, we'll just have to turn off an actual visible FOV for a while. But I want to see how short I can make her. Body height. Absolute shortest. Absolutely stacked on muscles though. Absolutely ripped. There we go. Oh, so that's how you make a bunch of them characters. Okay. Rear size minus? Absolutely not. Not in my household. Okay, maybe a little bit. Yeah, we have her at minimum height. We're absolutely going thief. Well, I could see how Archer plays for a while. I could see how that goes. Rather than thief. Let's go with Archer. I want to see the different hairstyles for real quick. I like that one. Pan Am. Pan Am here. There we go.
I ill like that look. Most of your kind have eyes. There's aught different. Worry not, Vest. Come along, you.
And then I'm walking. I also need I also want to see if being a minimum height character makes me able to crawl through that one hole in the Kendrick and finding the library quest. Yep.
What do you think you're up to, Leia?
Whenever I have two buttons, they're like right next to each other, like say A and B, and I'm mashing them, I have like my left thumb be static on the A button, and then I'm mashing with the B button, and I'm pressing up and down with my right thumb.
Do your injuries pain you? This is no
Hey, Rook.
place for one
So
of your ilk. You ought not
it allows me to push down with the B button, and then that is a button press, and then on the way back up, the controller goes back into my left thumb, so I press A, and then I can get like double the presses on both like a downstroke and an upstroke. That is how I mash whenever I can press two buttons at the same time. You can do the same thing with a single button, but it's
You were prepared to work.
significantly harder because you have less space. You have less space to use. Oh, I can't throw it. I am kind of speedy with it though. I'm going a lot faster with this than I remember going in the first time around. Hang on. Is being a dwarf the way?
A job well done.
Now the next step is to get got by a Medusa.
What is this commotion?
I might as well be playing with mouse and keyboard if I'm going to be playing with a ranger. Well, I should probably see. Probably first see how how aiming is like.
Fundamentals of using a weapon. Opposite distance. Careful.
Okay, it's hard.
If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick.
Okay, so definitely a lot better aiming with mouse and keyboard, as expected.
Come this way. Let us flee.
But also, it feels weird to use mouse and keyboard. It is kind of whack. Kind of not exactly feeling it. For as good as Ranger probably is. Also, whenever you hold like right click for the steady shot, you just like let go of right click in order to let loose an arrow. If you press left click, like fire an arrow while it's knocked, and you do the barrage shot, which was like firing off 2 arrows at once.
Appears one moment, and was it you then? 'Tis a wonder you.
Cannot quite move my camera around the way I wish.
Where are you going? I'll not.
And you'd better keep up, my guy.
Fine. Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green watch. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be... There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk.
I do not have a guard nor a dodge on this character just yet. Air shot. Okay, so just like doing normal like fights and stuff like that, I can just use my controller because it'll aim for me.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just...
Yes, I can. Watch me. Yep. Use existing character data to create your pawn. Nah. Take a preset. Where's tiny cat person? Where's the cat dwarf? Body height. Minimize that shit. There we go. Vocation, absolutely a mage. Inclination, kind-hearted, sweet. My good old friend, Aztfazd. There we go. You'll be Aztfazd for as long as you're able. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, you truly are the Arisen then. Surely there's only... The Watchhead would know. Suppose we'll save any... What? Perhaps you could make Arisen.
Skip. All right. Now it says that I have the ability to withdraw items from storage.
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Shit. You do not have a box. Okay. I don't know what my maximum encumbrance is. I also didn't know what it was earlier. I don't have anything to compare it with. Mystic Spearhand, I love you. You're so bad. And it's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're so absolutely fat, nasty trash. Wait, why is my... Why does my map still have the waypoint down there? Hold up. Why are you there? Erase that. You don't need to be there. Generally used as material. Oh yeah, my FOV. That's why it felt a little bit weird. That's why looking around felt weird and claustrophobic. I forgot. Ew. You don't have access to my storage.
Going out, are you? You ought at least rest. Only don't go rushing.
Shut up.
Come now. Don't.
Shut up. Fuck. I don't want to go to bed. I'm not a child, I'm a dwarf.
Hi there. My pa always used to being you should stop by the inn in Melvick.
I also know that there's the
We've had to start
Is that
Lachlan?
Aye.
Ricardo.
I also know that the Mystic
first
Archer
I'll
is a
say.
class that
You
exists,
seem stout of heart. You've my thanks.
but I also have not found it. So hang on. Let me now that I've beaten it. Dragon's Dogma 2 vocations. I'll look on the official website. See what vocations there are. Trickster, Wayfarer, Magic Archer, Wayfarer. The new vocation exclusive to the Arisen that can use every weapon and learn different skills from each vocation. By using diverse weapons, the Wayfarer can respond to any situation, create combos that cross vocational boundaries. Whereas when you use situational strength to different weapon types, be on par with vocation. Okay. Okay. Cool. So rather than having the okay. That seems neat. Don't know where to find it though. And also probably just not as good as Thief. I did not see a red-green combo class. I saw only the Wayfarer. Ah, Arpies. Magic Archer is probably cool. I never played a Magic Archer in Dragon's Dogma 1, so I might be interested. I can be interested. I can be made interested in Magic Archer class as I am now.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Yeah, I don't particularly have to aim. I don't particularly need to aim. Alright, Cardo. Go back on the camp.
Yeah, I've only just... You saved me. Well, I'd bet...
And I don't need my darn rewards. I only need to progress. I want to get a fairy stone because I want to see where all it is that I can teleport. Because in Dragon's Dogma 1, you could do New Game Plus and continuously teleport to other places that you have been to, so long as you went to Grand Sorn first. If you did New Game Plus, you would be able to go to any of the other places that you had been. Ah, look at that cursed bite sword. Defeat a Gore Minotaur. You know what, Mark? Come on in. Come on in, Mark. Welcome to the fold. You better fucking not have Dragon's Plague. Actually, you know what? Do have Dragon's Plague. I want to see that. Can I pick up Mark? Ah, the good old dwarf carry. Skip. Suddenly dragon, right? Vision. That's right.
I've a selection of where.
Makeshift jail key. Nay, I need not.
See you again.
Hast thou forgotten?
How did I get more affection points with Lorraine than I did with Cat Spear Girl? Yeah, I almost regret skipping that because, bro, this dragon looks fucking cool. There we go. I just had to get bitch slapped a little bit. And this is where we saved Ulrika the first time. Then we're about to save her a second time, I think. You know, Ulrika's on like the front of the box. She's on Dragon's Dogma 2 cover art. She doesn't make much of an impact other than saying, "Man, I love your pants."
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this. You do not remember? You withstood. I had thought your life forfeit. Arisen. Does it have all? They said 'twas so that...
For someone whose entire job it is to man a fort in the name of a an impending dragon attack, I find it very difficult to believe that Ulrika would not know what the Arisen would be. He's like, "Oh, Arisen? I have no idea what that is."
I'm an apothecary, so when I... But, well, it will be a shame to return. Suppose there's more to...
Well, she told me all of them.
Dragon's Yatma.
Tell me, perhaps you will... Well, now, go on. If there is aught you wish to know of... Very well. But I shan't take up...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see.
All
I
right.
can manage both roles.
Organize storage. Withdraw. Let's see. Give me the in-game bow. Give me a super good bow. Then I don't exactly have a bag on my head. Optimize as right. Chainmail. Chainmail is cool. Oh yeah. That one. Ranger tights. Of course. I have to see how my ass looks, right? I think a ranger would scale off of strength, right? Slightly boost maximum health. Where's like my yeah, there's the fap ring. Okay. Moderate increase of maximum weight. Put that on my as fast. Boost strength.
But enough. Do come again.
Okay.
So this is where you've been.
Shut up. Stop yapping at me. They will continue to yap at me. Okay, allow me this one bit, right? How absolutely massively huge is my butt? All right, cool. I do not have significantly more or less cake. You have to ask fast. And ask fast can equip that. Carnation. That is not what I know that sword to be. That is a cursed bite all the way. I definitely spent more than enough time. I spent more than enough time with such a weapon.
We also offer changes. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Yeah, deposit. Oh wait, I don't want to deposit. I just want to like outright get rid of all the equipment that I have currently. You discard. I have the God's Bane. I can just off myself at any moment. Cool. They just let me start with that. Sick.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Acquire sweep shot. And triple fire. Got it. If loose the instant the bow is fully drawn. Okay. Cool. I get a drop kick. It probably has really cool follow-ups. Okay, then I get one extra. No, wait, I want to...
At me. Did you need something? Do come again.
I do want to take the opportunity to fully level up Thief.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Vocation guild. Change vocation. Sayonara. Good archer.
Did you need something?
It's time to just absolutely fucking roll over everything. Get those two. Had a blindfold. I had no chest armor. I had only the pants. Put on the Lupine cape though. I do really like that. Yeah, the hyperboreal. This hyperboreal tunic, I really do like it. I think it's really cool. I think it looks really good. Okay.
I get so few customers.
Put on the chainmail.
That I can manage both roles myself.
I will feel awkward. I feel less awkward rolling around with a full butt out girl, even though absolutely nobody would mind. We live in. Also, I'm absolutely definitely
Did you need something?
able to carry less. I have noticed that. I'm absolutely not carrying as much as I would have been able to previously. I've noticed that because I don't have any curatives, right? A lot of my inventory in the first time around was I should probably equip my stuff. I was about to go in with absolutely no skills equipped. We go back to menuing one more time.
Here at the, I
You
get so
don't
few
remember
customers,
shit.
see, that I can manage both roles.
Acquire. Formless feint. Implicate. And skull splitter. Ah, there we go. That's the one that I wanted.
Myself. But enough about me. Do come again.
I will change. Wait, that means I should also probably change my pawn skills.
that I can manage both roles.
Hang on. Yep, there we go. Pligor. We go ice affinity, because I want the color blue for a little bit. Let me go polarity Haladon.
It's myself. But enough of that. Always a pleasure.
All right, there we go. Now we're finally able. Now we're ready to continue on. Now we're ready to whack a worm that comes by.
As you can see, what say you? Would you be willing? Excellent. You're a good. Here's what I need from you. I'd like to. I've prepared some.
Does the worm reappear here? Before I leave off? No, it doesn't, right? Okay. We take you. I feel like I move so fast. It's probably because I am tiny, and in order to keep the movement speed the same across all the different height characters, they have the smaller ones seem like they move faster, and whenever you're
First and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready? Very well.
Shut up, stop yapping at me. I need someone else to start yapping at me. I mean, I also have the celerity buff on me.
To finish the job, I'd have you with any luck. But pray, you must make sure you're good. You'll find.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. Just don't fuck it up. All right, where are these jars of poison? Where'd they go? I hear that hurdy-gurdy in the background. I was where are these jars? Where are these jars, Leonard? What? That one? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I climbed on top of it. There we go. I did not fuck it up. Cool. Oh, Leonard's coming for me.
You've done that, I must say. Watching you got. Oh, in any event, thanks.
There we go. Now I can continue on.
Make haste then. Good. Then let's
Escort me, sir. Shit, I didn't check my fairy stones. Oh well, I'll check them later. But in Final Fantasy XIV, I play as like a max height Ora. Well, almost max height, not entirely max height. And I was considering switching over to a potato because I'm a tank main, and it simply provides more sight to my allies behind me, or to who are usually behind me, aside from like the other 4 melee users, melee weapon users, you know. But aside from giving my allies better sight lines, I wanted to give myself the feeling of being able to move more quickly, because
the lawful rule. Our kingdom sees
the Ora is the tallest thing in the game, and the potato is the shortest, but they move at the same speed. So the potato seems like it moves faster. It also has the camera lowered to the ground, and That's actually one of the effects of the bucket seat in the sports car. And the sports cars are set lower to the ground so that you have a greater sense of speed. You don't actually go any faster. You're still going the same speed as everyone else, but you feel like you're going faster. And that is one of the reasons why it is that you feel like you're going slow in an airplane, even though you're going like Mach 4 or some shit. You're just like way over everyone. At least that's what it felt like to me whenever I was flying in low Earth orbit.
And arisen.
It is uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware if the claim is full.
It did look like a very lazy, slow journey through the skies whenever I was on my flight to Japan from Chicago. No, I was on West Coast. I went from Chicago to well, I wasn't O'Hare. I was at O'Hare. Never mind. I wish I could have done more. Excuse me. I just have my knives out. So if you're in a big rig, it feels like you're going way slow, but you're still going like, usually on average, the speed of the interstate, which is like 70 miles an hour. Oh, let's fucking go. I get to fight that Cyclops again for a second time. Actually, I'm just like, I'm now curious what sort of end game there is, because you fucking leave. I'm now curious what sort of end game or repeatable end game there is in this in Dragon's Dogma 2, because in Dogma's 1 it was Bitter Black Isle. You could do constant loops to get to super high loot level, and then once you got like the best loot in the game, you just like do loops of Bitter Black Isle because you're insane and you hate your own life. You hate self-care. Ow.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onwards! Might await us on the road ahead.
Let's see. But if the end game or the late game stuff for Dragon's Dogma 2 is God's Bane Dragon a second time around, does that mean that you just have to live with the entire place under the red filter? Because I was really looking forward to the underwater palace being, or sorry, not the sea floor being like a new connection post credits game, and then you could have the option to do New Game Plus. But turns out you do all the bosses. Wait, there wasn't even a final boss. That's right. I'm struggling to remember. It happened like less than an hour ago, but there wasn't even a final boss. There was the final boss was like Shai Hulud. It was like the two bosses that were the same, and then two bosses that were the same again. And then you go back to the big shiny vortex at the undersea thing. and then you listen to people yap, and you walk along the dragon, and you do a cinematic sequence, and that's it. Doesn't even ask. Doesn't even tell you that you're about to go into New Game Plus without your knowledge. So now if I want to go back to like a full complete game, if I want to have all the things available to me at the end of the, like, on level to like someone that's going through post dragon stuff, I have to do I have to get up to post dragon now. Damn. Although I do now know. I do now wonder if I can get to the harbor where the elves are at before before Red World comes. Is he so incredibly low level that I can do that? No. I mean, I don't think I have to aim for his eye. I can just tickle his back. I can just massage him. And there we go. Oh, vocation rank up. Let's go. Love to see it. Also, this means that, there we go. You a sludgy. Throw a rock at it. Me and my dwarfen ways. Oh yeah, because I opened this up last time with the Cyclops falling on it. And the Cyclops' body just stayed there for, like, ever.
Would seem the ox cart's just arrived.
I will. Oh, I suppose I will. Judging by the goblin noises, it assumes that it has been in a raid. And that
If you value your life.
Yep. All right. I was not asked if I wanted to be in the ox cart. I was just put in the ox cart. I was just shoveled in. I don't remember that from last time. I also don't think that the ox cart was there the last time I was here.
Seems we drove them off.
The following morning, holy shit. We're going pretty fast. Oh, this is a new scene. I didn't see this intro. Or this yeah, I didn't see this panorama. I just ignored the ox cart and walked. I wanted the adventure. Although I suppose there's little adventure left for me now that I've traipsed all over the map. I don't have all the Seeker's tokens, but I think I may still have unlocked vast majority of the map. Oh, look, my #1 best friend apparently. Even more so than Ulrika. And then Lorraine.
I was informed of your coming would be a risk.
Captain Brandt, this individual, though I admit this one's not about.
As decreed, that arisen, it follows.
There is I think if you do a quest for anyone, that puts like huge affinity points. Also, I apparently got like max affection from
truly you. Some days pass, the people rejoice yet. Not
I think one of them was in fact Ulrika. So I had more than max affection points with Brandt than I did with Ulrika, who was already like at max.
However, I shall devise some plan. This one's cleared of all suspicion.
Oh hell yeah.
pray for
That's Sven.
Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just? Many thanks. I'll catch.
You're a kind. In fact. Oh, apologies, but.
I'm still confused about the seafloor basin. Still confused about that because there were so many signs on the map about it being like the next place to be, or like all the people moving in and having stuff and just like selling all their stuff there.
I've all manner of
Like having all the evacuations matter in the world, and that feels like something that they would do, but it didn't for some reason. All right, so all the
Yourself a look.
all the stores have the appropriate items. I did level up my vocation, so let's see what we got.
All manner of procedures.
Hopefully Verve. Oop, you augment? Verve, let's fucking go. Whip Verve. Hell yeah. Vocation rank max on Thief. Let's go. Makes me sad though. Makes me sad that I got the max rank on Thief and that it feels like nothing else has the same amount of cool things that Thief has. Like the basic animation cancels.
But I'm afraid, you see, and we cannot simply.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame that you won't let me become a warrior or a sorcerer. How bad? How awful. All right, let's see. Let me look at my box again. I want to see my fairy stones, see how they function in New Game Plus. Withdraw. They're under implements. Yeah. Oh, all my lanterns. Ah, there's my fairy stones. Oh, and both. Wait. I only had one spare port crystal. But did it pick up my other port crystal? Can't use it. Oh, shit. I suppose that means that I do have to, in fact, reactivate port crystals, and I cannot just warp all sorts of silly like across the world. From frame one, cannot do that. All right. Fair enough.
Well, you will soon
Okay.
forget the fatigue
I
of a
beat
long
the
journey
video
when
game.
treated to
I got to New Game Plus. I did that. I got the Empowered Godsbane. I have that. Now I need to figure out if there's anything silly that I can do with the Empowered Godsbane in New Game Plus. But I suppose that's it for today. Yeah, I did it. I beat stage 2 of the video game. I got through Red Filter Hell. I beat Shai Hulud. And I got yapped at by the maybe not Seneschal, who knows. Alright, cool, neat. That's all for me for today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I will probably stream more crowd control Stardew tomorrow. We're starting up summer. I want to see what crowd control Deep Rock Galactic's like. Next week I'll be starting up Steambot Chronicles for the PlayStation 2. That is a PlayStation 2 slow life game where you build relationships with people and you do things in a mech. you are a member of a band, you play musical instruments, and you sometimes beat the shit out of bandits with your mech. But yeah, that's it for me today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Bye bye.